Hello, Revanites of Nova Crux Station and beyond. This is your captain speaking, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. This chair. Come on. Come on, you know you want to be comfortable. There we go. Alright. There's something I forgot to do.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Let's see. There we go. Forgot to turn that down from the last time. Anyway, so ignore that I'm in Inazuma. Sumaru. First, we're just gonna start by cleaning up my commissions, and then we're gonna resume the story. The actual team. Wrong thing. There we go. So yeah, I did a bit more, a couple more summons on the weapon banner, which I really shouldn't. And I'm getting everything I've gotten everything except the claymore that I'm looking for. And the claymore that I'm trying to get, and the LG bow. I'm not kidding, like I have gotten everything from the spear, the fragments, the bow, the sword, and I even got the Staff of Scarlet Sands. Which I just put on Candace because I don't care. There's no there's no HP polearm, and she's like the only polearm user that doesn't really have, like, I wasn't really having a bunch of stuff to really give her that wasn't just, say, another Favonius Lance. I mean, I could give her this, you know. You know, I will do this though. I will eventually level her up because she's essentially a Hydro Beto, and Beto is like, just realizing something. This thing has no sharp ends, no sharp. It's so flat. Fuck, do you just whack people with it? Anyway. Let's fight this big thing. We can use the resources. After I deal with these people.
Enshroud! War is mine! Go!
We've only just begun.
One with the forest!
God, the Thunder Beasts are annoying.
Fire hazard!
I missed.
Can't see.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Ah, my tail's all. Let's sweep the field. Watch this. Dust
Fuck.
to dust.
Killjoy, we've only just miscalculated.
Physical damage it is.
This was well done. Roasted fry. This was well done.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh boy.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. Well done.
Jesus. Now I'm gonna go back to this thing and just heal before I take on the big guy. Oh god. Okay.
One with the forest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the goods.
Cha.
Fuse is lit.
Okay. That was it. Aim. Here. Alright, so yeah, there's a few things I need to start. I need to finish up today's story quest, or finish the story quest. I did say Sino's quest. I'll definitely be doing that after. No? We're definitely doing that after, but I also forgot about the event right now that's going on. I kind of need to do that. I'll deal with it. Fuck it.
Yeah. Cha. I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Fire hazard. That didn't count.
Can't see.
You want this one?
This. People went quite a ways.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Wait, is this another withering zone? Oh, shit.
Enshroud. Ja. Sa.
Alright. Is this a new withering zone? Because I sworn I got rid of all the withering zones.
One with the forest.
Bye.
Magical lamp! What's this?
Can't see. Keep up.
Time for a light show! Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? Ooh, will we
Alright.
find any firework materials in here?
Actually, I wonder if there's a, You know, there might be an achievement regarding the withering zones.
Enshroud. Huh. Cha. I hear everything.
War and mine! Hi! Fire hazard!
God, you would be so amazing. Fuck you.
One with the forest. Cha. Huh.
Alright.
I think we can forgo.
Up here. Alright, continue. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Kinda gonna get through this a bit quick. Me kinda getting up late did not help. Gotcha. In the desert. I think right here might do. I'll get to that later. I don't know why I'm collecting scarabs. I don't know why, but I have this odd feeling that Sino is going to be the only one who uses scarabs. Like how Toma is the only one that uses a fungus from Sayray Island. Is the island Sayray? Yeah, I think so. But he's legit the only one that uses it.
Can't see?
Cool the ship down! The fuse is lit!
Oh. Alright, let's get back. I think we're getting closer to the end of it, so... Well, I don't have work tomorrow, so... It's getting there.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Sweet. Switch teams. What team do I feel like playing right now? Oh, yeah, ignore this. This is literally the team that I use to fight the Electro Cube, so I can get Lisa up. Let's do this, and if I have to switch to Animo, then too bad. Stacks. Damn it. I might try to go for the what it's called. Miko's thing. I might try to go for that one the next time it rolls around, because I don't have a lot of decent catalysts. I mean, I say that I have this one by sheer chance. This one I got a few times, and it's actually pretty good with anyone. These aren't terrible. I might try this one. Although the 480 elemental mastery, the 96% elemental damage, actually pretty good. Alright, that's the wrong button. Dun, 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 dun.
It's nearly.
Let's heal him up real quick. Not what I wanted.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Why are we bringing the kid? Why? Just leave him here. He's gonna die.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
I'm gonna wait a couple of days for the red crest to kind of all spawn in. Son of a... Okay. We're gonna be hoofing it. See how well this does. Still feel like they need to buff Lisa, because
You're in for a little shock.
One with the forest.
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Yep.
oh, that's not bad. I just need to get used to the other, like the more electro Dendro reactions.
Enshroud.
Hi! Hold the line!
Fucking, oh my god.
Can't see.
I hate these things because they can make such a small turn.
Come a little closer.
Enshroud.
Allow me!
You're in for a little shock. Come a... You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Can't see.
I'll be back.
Smells like something good is inside.
Actually, I'm gonna get the red crest. I made it to where Lisa is at least
Keep up.
since I'm not really get her to level 90 I'm soon. Only get her skills and talents up to level 8.
One with the forest.
Hold the line!
You're in for a little shock.
Honestly, the best thing about this thing is that electric charge can happen while other reactions occur.
Can't see. Enshroud.
Come a little closer.
Can't see.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Right.
Noob
pain, no gain.
And there's another. Oh, son of... Okay, I see 1, 2, and that's it. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 4. Oh, there's 3. Oh, and 4 right there. Okay. All I need is a pyro. The birds. Oh,
Time for a light show!
sand fowl.
What do we have here?
Seeing all these red crests is really starting to take me off. Oh, the trolls. I'll let them sleep. I'm nice like that. Where was that?
Enshroud! Ha! Cha!
Rustin, Revan!
Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie?
I see a Sealy. Hold on. Stamina is like the bane of a careless user. I think the only Catalyst user that can use a charge attack without actually consuming any stamina is Ingguang. Everyone else, I'm pretty sure they all consume stamina. Of course.
Can't see.
Allow me!
I don't know why I went that hard.
Enshroud!
Where did that fucker go? There. Up.
A new punching bag.
Not in the mood.
Cha! Cha!
Rustin, Revan!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
One with the forest. Ha! Cha! Cha!
hate Sumter Beasts so much. They're cute. They're... Oh, it's the lighting.
Oh my.
Oh, fuck. Forgot I farmed artifacts for Pokemon the other day. Switch to that one. Oh yeah, that one has like plus 20% HP. This one is and it goes hydro damage.
Let's move out.
I feel like they should have had the Dune of Magma? Yeah, I legit feel like they should have had the the web slinging things. Yeah, these. Right. Intro Q.
Keep up. Sir.
What do I have right now? Because I think I only need wrong thing. Red crest, red crest, red crest. Where the frick is my red crest? Let's see, 50. I think I need. I know it's 164 if you want to get to level 90. Actually, this is for a 5-star. Let me find it. Sorry. 3, 13, 33, 63. Okay. The feeling that I don't have enough. $168 to get to level 9. So basically minus a 60 from this, so that would be what value? Now I'll just ignore it. And I'll just have to go as a bit of rest.
smells like...
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Oh.
Boy-mate, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
He's shaking.
Coward, why are your hands shaking? Wait a second, it's a earthquake!
It. I thought her consciousness was I thought her consciousness was trapped. How did he get here?
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
It's just a temple. They're all over the desert.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
I mean, he's the luckiest one of all. He had Dia on top of him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
Out of curiosity, in the land of Sumeru, the Dendro country, I'm just curious, what element did the Scarlet King have? The Scarlet, Scarlet, which is like the name for this combination of like reds, orange, fire, pyro. Because, the scorching desert and all that stuff.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
It's just, I don't know. If I feel like it's, like, if anyone's gonna become the Dendro Archon, it should be the one that wields the Dendro power. Just saying.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Okay, we're gonna need Pyro, Electro, and Cryo. I don't think I have a team that fits all that. Okay. Pyro, Electro, or Cryo. Go with maybe Pyro. You know what? Let's go with the explosive arrows. Get one spare. In case there's like some platforms I need to first.
Let's go out and play.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
First of all, is there any chest hidden over here? Okay. Well, start with the far left and go to the far right. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Hit a button.
The wind knows.
Illusion shattered!
The fuse is lit.
It would be kind of a funny build to like build Yoimiya for like for elemental mastery, or Raiden for elemental mastery, and then simply just and use that to make giant ass explosives.
Wind Strider.
Let's go, let's go.
Shine down. One with nature.
Like I said, they just got hard to do everything. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Really beautiful place. It would be kind of cool if we had like 2 types of Sumeru teapots. One being like pretty much the desert, and one being the forest that was leaked already.
There is no escape.
Here.
The wind knows me.
Time for a light show. Ha!
After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. We'll descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts, ascending again to reach the zone. I'll travel here. Okay. So will it go up on its own, or? Like, 'cause I can see that there's more up there. I don't think that one will, because it only goes like I mean, that might be the way, and I'm just too stupid to actually figure it out. Stairs over here. Oh, there's the other button. There we go.
Shine down! One with nature.
Oh. There you go. Oh, wait. There we go.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Holy shit. Of course I can't take a goddamn picture. A lot of the beautiful scenery is in domains.
Brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful.
And it's that where you can't goddamn it.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
I'm sorry. I'm surprised there are more than fucking 20 languages in this world.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
What do you got for me?
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Alright, so I kind of already knew that, but holy shit. So essentially, Nahida is Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It's just that it's the same thing like Gobo, where they used all of their power, and instead of just dying, they reverted to like a smaller form of themselves, as well as have amnesia.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Now I'm wondering, where did the Scarlet King get the knowledge? Because it sounded like he basically brought in Elazar's.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Okay, so you can never judge a deity by its followers. No matter how benevolent, no matter how cynical it is, you have to look at the actual, like if the deities actually exist in the world, you have to look at the deities themselves and how they carry themselves. Because this is why Christianity, honestly, as much as I just don't really like it, it's the only reason why a lot of people truly despise it is the many followers throughout the frickin' millennia. the Crusades, the people who actually written the Bible, like it wasn't ever made by the actual deity himself. It was made by flesh and blood humans like us. And like no matter what, a human will always put their twist on it.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Like every single religion has like a deity that's like they will always have deities with followers that are just that will badly represent what their deity is about.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Not to mention, it took maybe about, I'll say about 5 people to basically go around and start spreading those rumors as to how things happened.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Here's it to the truth.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
I mean, he's taking this pretty well.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Huh. Raman is, pretty good.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Are the sages. But okay.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
stop yelling.
Alright. Your stream's here. Hold on. Pickups. No, since I'm like already here. Oh yeah, can I actually climb out of here? Ah. Let's get climbing food. There is a character that does have stamina boosts. There we go. And let me grab this. Swear to God, if it's by a bit of a force field. Like. How the this verse or something? Not enough clear. Fuck you. Intro cues. Yep, not enough clearance. Fucking great. halfway.
What do you think, cutie?
Right. One moment. Let's see.
Today's no good for go.
Oh. Nice.
Why is there a chest here? Enshroud! Yeah. Ha!
You're in for a little shock.
Yep.
One with the forest. Tcha. Gah.
Come a little closer.
Ha. Hee, hee, yeah. Yeah. Hee, hee. Ha.
Enshroud! Tcha.
Hup. Hua.
And back to OBS.
Can't see.
Hold the line.
You're in for a little shock.
Yep. Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Ha.
One with the forest. I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Still a couple spots, but I can do all that later. I have a lot to do in this freaking game.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Oh boy.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
Sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
Fucking called it. They're trying to turn Scaramouche into their new god.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
They only do so much.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Wait, so they allowed him to come back?
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's Madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
The sage's end product won't be Rukkhadevata. It'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood.
Except it's the Balladeer. They don't know the Balladeer like I know the Balladeer.
Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Of course.
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
And have you tried giving her back her gnosis?
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
No, they still refuse to acknowledge her.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Mila. I mean, it's not like the god didn't exist. It's just that him and Rukkhadevata just never fought.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
If you wait down, just learn. Like everything so Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her. Even though she protected us, eyes, they're such a small like God.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
It is the time where I really wish we can get the gods that we know before, like, oh, I don't know, Venti, Zhongli, Raiden, and be like, hey, so, Kusanali is alive and well. She's kind of trapped. You guys want to be good colleagues and fucking come help?
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
I have my reasons, but now the problem is together. Acts as a heavy conversation at all. I know as a firm's impression, looks like he's behind corporate mission to pursue the right course of action. I'll hate them as turn towards the crowd to listen to. After that the whole story comes out, I'll experience it.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
God damn. I gotta freaking.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to...
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave our village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, dear. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe...
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
And sign up. I did not mean to jump.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
And the moment I leave, everyone will be gone. That's the wrong button. I think eventually I will try to use Dendro Traveler. Alright. God, it's gonna be another like 2 months.
Ha!
do that later. Now, I haven't been able to actually do this. First things first. Let's do the more levels to go. Cool.
Enshroud! Happy to looking for trouble? Take that!
Rust and rebuild! Hi!
Can't see?
Fly!
You're in for a little shock.
Enshroud! Keep up!
Meet again.
And oh, right. Yeah, I'll have to do that too. God damn. They really need a way for us to quickly identify which teleport points are underground or not. Because going to a point and it's just you're underground is very.
One with the forest! I'll uproot you!
Hi!
Enshroud! Oh. God, I'll bury you!
Hold the line!
Can't see?
Hoping I don't trigger Sinel's quest by accident. Immune damage dealt by dendro cores, including Hyperloom Priest. Don't have to change my team.
One with the forest.
Allow me.
Enshroud.
Shit.
Just like we rehearsed.
Let's spark things up.
Allow me.
Go, Kelly. I'm
Don't
doing
be
great.
such a brute.
Rude. Okay, hold on. Everyone's being rude.
Come a little closer. I'm a bit rusty.
Okay, that was extremely rude. I'm doing well. How are you?
Covenant of the Deep. Uphill battle. Hold the line.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the butt.
Fly. Fallen Eva, help.
This is unfair. Okay.
Come a little closer.
Enshroud.
Allow me. Go.
Okay. Stop charging.
Practice on me, stop. Hold the line.
I'll uproot you.
Okay. I think this new team could use a little work. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. And I just finished up the story for 3.1. Now I'm just doing some little bits of reputation, and I'm gonna start on the new events. Yep. So you're into cryo, that's fine. Oh, cool, I don't have to change my team again. I don't know how is that gonna be good for me now. Yeah, I got Tainari by accident when his banner came out. And then the game decided, you know what? We noticed that you really like him, so they're gonna give me another one on Sino's banner. Okay, versus. Yeah, I'm glad I finally managed to actually finish the story. 'Cause I've been wanting
Can't see?
to do the event.
Allow me.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
In Mondstadt for a while.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Enshroud. Keep up.
Rest and revamp.
Bow, bow, bow.
One with the forest.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, that went way better. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing the event, try to catch up on that, and if I have time, try to do Sino's quest. which I haven't heard a thing about, so I wonder if it's just that uneventful. I hope not. Let's see. The Hydro, that's fine. Switch teams up a bit to Lights Out. Here you are. Come on. Stop pushing.
Bring it on!
This is not a very good spot.
Shoot hurts! Don't get too close!
Go and play! There is no escape!
Hey. I don't know why this round of bounties was so hard. Yes, it was real fun. I only got him because he is hand to hand. And this is basically, I'm willing to bet he's gonna be the only hand to hand combat character in the game until we get to Notlon with boxing. And the fact that they made him Animo is amazing too, because he can go with it pretty much anything. Alright. Finally done with that. That's the wrong quest. Right quest? Right quest. Alright. Time to head back to frickin' Mondstadt. Hey Catherine, it's nice to see you unstabbed.
Let me just confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete. Traveler, Paimon, we are grateful for your assistance. Thank goodness you were able to come as soon as we contacted you. Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
It was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like delivering and escorting goods.
Well, better than escorting people.
When we heard that you were short on people, we thought we were going to be in for another long and drawn-out adventure.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are, it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
Huh? Why's that?
Harvest season?
That's right. This is the ideal season for harvesting crops and fruits. And for the wine capital of Teyvat, it's also the all-important winemaking season. Farmers are anxious to sell off their fresh produce, and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine these days.
Huh? What do you mean? Seriously? Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grandmaster wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need to— Hey! Wait up!
Why do those two knights look so flustered?
Hey, it's Kaya. The cryo support that I kinda need to build.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Kaya! Just the person we need! Why is everyone running off to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters all of a sudden?
Way to get an ass. Go to, Kaya.
Don't worry. This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue. All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master. Acting Grand Master Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall shortly to go through it.
Well, that's a relief. Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again?
A letter from the Grand Master.
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Isn't that Varka? The leader of that legendary expedition? So, what did Varka say in the letter?
Oh, so interested in our Grand Master all of a sudden? Never knew you were such a gossip.
I mean, we are, or not Paimon, but I am an honorary knight, so...
It's only normal, isn't it? That you'd be curious too if there was someone you'd heard loads about but never met. Even Master Jean says he's a living legend. Oh, pretty hard not to get hyped up after hearing that. Besides, the expedition has been going on for ages, and we still never heard a single thing about what they're up to.
The acting Grand Master is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime.
I feel like Varka is going to become a playable character.
Since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters? And we'll see what the letter says.
But he's probably going to be like the most uninteresting character. Like he's going to be like another cryo person.
We do miss our honorary knight after all. It's been quite a long time since your last visit.
Sure, let's go and see what it's all about. Bye, Catherine. See you soon.
All right. Take care now.
Actually, I'm actually curious as to what kind of vision, assuming he has a vision, Varka would have, and what kind of weapon he would use. Assuming he doesn't come in until like far later into the game, it would be kind of cool if he is one of the hand-to-hand combatants. Like, it would be kind of funny if it was Geo. I could...
It looks like just about everyone's here.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild. Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh, Paimon's getting
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree. After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face. Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase? He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one that brought back the letter.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master.
Alright, I have some criticism about Mika's outfit. The fuck are those pants? What the fuck are those boots? My guy, what the hell? Like, I don't get that design. Why do you want to expose your kneecaps like that? It's like you're asking to be dead-legged.
Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes, Master Jean. Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all.
Oh You are... Okay.
To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka. The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
Except for Godwind.
Oh, that's fantastic news. My palms are sweating.
May I continue?
Go ahead, Mika.
All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing. In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
Oh no.
The Captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the Captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis. The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal. I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis.
Alright, that's fair.
Our scouts have confirmed that the Captain received orders to head for Natlon 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore.
Wait, so is Natlon next?
I will admit that some of his
Fontaine.
actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together. Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you. I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlesefest seasonal special will do nicely. May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the Captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His laugh, not mine.
Oh, that's funny.
The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
Oh, Mika, how the fuck did you get back?
Thank you, Mika.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page. P.P.S. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
Oh, for me?
Seeing that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private.
Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Weinlesefest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, the Weinlesefest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt. And of course, during your time off, I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival.
Yeah, what about you, Jean? Will you be able to rest, relax, and enjoy your long-awaited festival?
That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what... Fatui Schmatui! The real big deal here is the Weinlesefest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Oh, Paimon.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
Sounds good. All right, let's
go. Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Please, wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya, what should I say?
Oh, Mika. How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
That's right! And also the legendary Paimon!
Begin. For that.
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Eula now. Please excuse me.
Aw, he just left. Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine. In fact, let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time.
Exploring the wild, eh? Is this Jean's office? Yeah.
Ah, Lisa. The Grandmaster's letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now.
Well, it's a meeting, so I understand.
If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the Weinlesefest very soon.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
Lisa...
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
It's Mondstadt too.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here. Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Weinlesefest. Could you tell us more about it?
Yes, of course. The Weinlesefest is an ancient Mondstadt festival just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is. No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
I forget that Jean knows who Venti is.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Weinlesefest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Weinlesefest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink.
Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Richly bless them how?
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing. These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Weinlesefest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines. This is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Weinlesefest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market. The Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his—
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
Does this mean the Grand Master knew Razor's parents?
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Wow. Well, come on, let's go find Razor. He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents.
Something's worrying you.
Cutie, nothing escapes your eyes, does it? For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted. By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties, can I leave you to break the news to Razor?
Hey, me.
He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you.
Knock it out.
Thank you, sweetie. Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
Is there something else you would like to discuss? Mika tells me that rather than rejoining the expedition party, Grandmaster told him to return to his post in Eula's reconnaissance company after delivering the letter. Land surveyors are usually situated in the vanguard of an army on the move, and are tasked with exploring previously uncharted territory. It looks like the expedition must have entered into a much less intense phase. Have you had the chance to speak with Mika yet? When he's with people he hasn't met before, he tenses up and stands bolt upright. I really wish he had a little more self-confidence. Is there something else you would like to discuss? It was good of Mika to bring the letter back all this way.
Knowing that everyone is safe and sound is the best encouragement I could ask for. Still, I hadn't counted on the captain making an appearance. The Grand Master has a rather unconventional way of describing things. But even then, I've never heard him give such high recognition to anyone before. If you ever encounter the captain on your own journey, be on your guard. He is not someone to be underestimated. Is there something else you would like to discuss? Goodbye. I wish...
And Lisa.
As his teacher, I have a duty to give him the best education and guidance that I can. I'll make sure I'm prepared by the time you get back.
Oh.
Go on now, cuties. I'll leave Razor and...
Oh, I forgot,
Well, what do you think? Glad you tagged along this time? A little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Weinlesefest. Hope you enjoy yourselves.
Alright. I usually do this with a lot of events where I make a team that is centered around the event, and I only try to use characters from that are involved in it. So right now I have the entirety of the Knights of Favonius, except for Amber and Eula. I don't have Eula, but I can still use Amber. You... and Jean.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I could also use Noelle, could I?
Please be quiet within the premises.
Let's see. That. Right. I haven't actually fixed what you have. What will be a good thing for you? Well, like nothing. Deal. Alright, what about this can be anything. Do I have one for physical damage? How about... not that. About this. All I need is a spare noblesse. I should have. Yeah, I have. And no choice. Just something. So if I see...
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right? How do you think he'll react after hearing about this?
So let's see. Here is Barbara. I'm jumping. Barbara, Razor, Venti. Well, Bennett. Bishop. That's a bear trap. I haven't seen those in forever.
Hey, look! It's a hunting trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use. Huh? What is it? Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters. Well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead.
Is there a different sword I could use? I'm using this, which is physical damage. And enhance it. Yeah, why not?
Look! There's another trap up ahead! And can you feel that electro energy too? The electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going. Razor! Are you there?
All right. The last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Razor!
Hey, buddy.
Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Wait, disappointed to Diana, are you?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt. The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars, protect everyone.
Wow, Razor! This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupercal, makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
I'm happy.
Yeah! But, Actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Oh, I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know? Sounds complicated.
I kind of get it. He really does want to know, but at the same time, he's unsure whether or not he actually wants to know because it could be something that he just like it's like basically politics. Like you want to get to know somebody, but if you two are both are part of are really heavy into politics, which is super unhealthy to begin with, and they're with a party that you don't like. It's something that's like, oh nope, friendship over. 10 years, fuck that.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things. Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids.
Yeah, how is Diana, by the way?
You know, when Diana was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
He could be from Sumeru. Not saying, whatever his face is.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts.
Because there was a cloth that is around that is on Razor's character model that is similar to very much similar to the cloth in Sumeru.
What do you think?
You'll have to do it sooner or later.
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting. Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook. Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh. Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
Or Varka is his dad.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Weinlesefest starts.
You fucking better, or I'm coming for you. Mess with my best healer. Dead.
Bye, Draf. See you again next time. Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something.
Alright, so we got here. We got a bunch of balls of yarn. We got a wine bottle. Little screws. A wolf puppet. Doohickey.
Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed...
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent. Father and mother scent.
Oh, incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. Oh, let's see what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait! Hey, look! This wine bottle is still half full, and there's a note stuck on it. 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea!
Okay.
This might not end.
Huh. He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Weinlesefest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
And Venti will definitely be there.
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for Draff.
Okay, then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupercal about Human Mother and Human Father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
As Razor's teacher, I'm so happy to see him taking this first step. And you must be tired from running around trying to find Razor. Why don't you rest here a while? I'll make you a nice cup of tea.
Two days later? Oh, God. So... let's see. Let's see. I assume this is not gonna start until I actually get... Eight o'clock in 2 days. First, let's do this. Ugh, waiting hurts. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. I forgot that they will actually put new stuff out for, Nice. Map. Springvale. Ooh. Springvale looks really nice. Sweet.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlesefest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest. When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead!
Razor, you're here already!
So many people.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find?
Just some tone-deaf bard. But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Okay. Hey, Venti.
Hey, tone-deaf bard!
Been a while.
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and two is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see, I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine. I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear. Joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away. As we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning.
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
And it shouldn't be any different from regular wine processing, right? It's just that you throw in way more shit than, like, it's basically a free-for-all wine.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer? Nope. Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks. If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves? And somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know? This better not be a prank!
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't trust my intentions? Oh, the pain.
I mean, you make us run around when you know the fucking answer. Oh, yes.
I trust. I want to try. I want to make wine and find answers. If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in Father and Mother's wine.
I were living their actions, maybe understand what.
Right. I want to know about them.
Well, if you say so, Razor, guess we'll have to take Tone Deaf Bard's word on this one. We'll give it a try.
Don't worry, really.
Hey,
Freedom is the key
Rosaria.
here. It's not as hard as you might think. As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will tell poem to teacher, then I need to think alone.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days?
Okay, I will remember. See you then.
Act 1 complete. Oh dear. Alright, let's start with the freaking top one.
Let's go and browse while we still have the chance.
Wait! Honorary Knight! And Paimon, the best guide in Tevat.
Okay, you're sucking up. What do you want?
I humbly beg for your assistance.
Whoa. Did Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting to make a name for herself? Oh, wait. Haven't we met?
Main hall.
That's right. I'm Bernhard, a member of the logistics company under Captain Hertha.
Hertha, that's new.
Normally, I would hope to become better acquainted before asking for a favor like this, but time's running out, so I really have no choice. Please help me rescue the charity event.
The charity event? Oh, right!
Well, the Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival. The idea is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the funds will provide support to disadvantaged children and elderly citizens. We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and as it happened, I was the lucky winner. I really didn't want to screw this up, so I asked all around for advice, but my experience is in inventory and shipping. Now I'm supposed to run a whole shop, but it took me forever just to think of what to sell. I'm already completely out of my depth.
Okay. You guys really should have had at least 2 people on this.
And that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
Yeah! Also, no need to be so formal. So, you said this is to help out the kids and old folks of Mondstadt, right? Sounds like a great cause! He's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Favonius. We'll be more than happy to do our part.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. Right, let me get down to brass tacks. Before we can open shop, we need to amass a supply of fair brew jellies. This is the basic currency that we will use when running the stall. The wine merchants in the area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies. Also, there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Weinlesefest period. They're on the market for an agent to handle their purchase orders. In the interest of establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a generous price. And there's also room for negotiation with the wine merchants. The price difference is ours to keep as commission. And you can cash that amount in for fair brew jellies.
So to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients to the wine merchants and place orders for the international customers, making sure to negotiate the price. Sounds much easier than Paimon imagined.
Really? Well, that's wonderful. I have one order here with me already. Mr. Chevirme from Sumeru wishes to purchase 50 crates of fruits of the festival.
Okay, how much is a crate?
These beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. The shopkeeper's name is Georg.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Georg? Where'd the A come from? Just say George. That's it.
He's a very nice man, but he won't be pushed around. Please, consider the price carefully and try to reach a good deal with Georg.
Again, there's an E and an O in there, not an A. What's your problem?
I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair brew jellies, come back here and we'll take it from there. You won't need to worry about supplies for the shop. I'm already in contact with the suppliers and they'll send everything over once the
Alright, sounds good. We'll find the funds and you sort out the shop.
This is an enormous help. Thank you both ever so much.
Alright. Oh, it's only been like almost 3 hours. Not a whole lot. What's up, Venti? What's up, George?
Hi there, Georg. We're Chevirme's agent. He's asked us to order 50 crates of fruits of the...
Oh? Did you say Chevirme? He's a regular customer of mine. Always orders around the same amount each time. But I digress. What price are you offering?
Fuck, great. Or on hand, 17,000. Go with... Oh, the lowest I can go is... Okay. Let's go with...
Look, I know we've had a great harvest this year.
Oh, fuck off. Fine, you want 13,000?
A little lower than I was hoping for, but he's a reliable customer. I think I can make it work. As usual, I will arrange for someone to deliver the goods directly to Cheverme's place of business. You won't have to worry about a thing. Just make sure you keep hold of this receipt.
Alright, let's keep bringing the funds in. We gotta work quickly if we want to gather all these fair brew jellies in time. Bernhard says we can approach this however we want, just as long as we raise all the funds we need. We get a commission for every order we help place for an international customer, so maybe it's not worth trying to sell loads of ingredients to the wine merchants. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything.
Alright, cool. Voice. Alright, another cutscene.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Hey, it's Barbara!
Hey, Barbara.
Thanks. And happy Weinlesefest to you too. This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm so happy I ran into you guys here. I hope you have a great time. Oh, also, I heard from Bernhard that you're collecting Fairbrew jellies. I'm just curious. Are you helping out with the Knights of Favonia's charity event?
We sure are! Everybody's gotta do their part, right? The stall isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business. There's sure to be a bunch of other problems to deal with once it's open, but whatever comes up, we'll deal with it.
Wonderful! They're lucky to have you. Now that you've joined the team, I just know it'll be a huge success.
Thank you.
I helped out a small charity sale for the Knights once too. Although, my only contribution was standing out front and singing. Oh, and I also met the bard, Venti, there. He even persuaded me to perform an impromptu song with him. The music he plays is quite refined and elegant. At first, I didn't want to sing too loudly in case I ruined the style he was going for. But he sang a harmony to guide me in, and before long, we were sounding great. In the end, the audience loved it, and we sold a lot at the event.
So Barbara's worked with the tone-deaf bard before?
I'm surprised, willing to work with him.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't fit it into the schedule this year.
Yeah, you just teased it, so it's gonna happen.
The Church of Favonius wants to hold a sung poetry event somewhere with a nice view during the festival, which means I have to go to rehearsal.
What do you have to do?
Yep, sounds like we've each got our own important work to do. Let's give it our all!
Oh, thank you both. Well, maybe I can't stay here and sing, but I still want to do a little something to contribute. I can help promote your stall. Should I make some big posters? Or maybe some flyers to hand out?
Now, I'm actually curious, what is Amber and Noelle doing right now?
I'll have to pick a memorable slogan, too. And maybe it'll seem more sincere if I sign them. Oh, then again, maybe telling people in person would be more effective.
Wow! With Barbara helping out on the marketing side, this charity event will get loads more attention!
But you already have so much on your plate.
It's fine, really. It won't take me too long. Oh, now I feel a little embarrassed. Let me think about it a little more and talk to some other people about their marketing experience. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you later.
Good luck.
And, The Knights and the Church of Favonius are really proud of you.
Screenshot that. Quick. There it is. No other reason.
Aw, thanks! We'll do our best!
Someone's proud of me.
Paimon's even more motivated than ever now. We gotta make sure we do a really great job here!
Charity and creativity. You must use the following 2 methods to gather enough funds before you open your charity shop. Sell wine-making ingredients to wine merchants, help other Outlander customers, complete their orders, and collect service fees. Wonder if we'll get any, leeway, people. Trust me, Diona works way too much keeping my ass alive. Snapdragon and Dandelion seems to be the most. Just 5 of each, huh? Cool. Ooch. What do you have to sell? Oh, hell yeah. It's, increases all party members' healing bonus by 17%. Okay. Still don't have, anything for any of this. Head into town. This is nice. Let's see Spoonvale get some more love. Wait. Oh, I missed double animal speed. Oh, well, here. Now, I need to get more books, so... What was the items that are used? Let's see, energy nectar, mistgrass flower, leyline sprouts, cursed. Okay. I can just make more.
come a little closer.
No escape!
You're in for a little shock.
Scatter!
Wait, really? Only 2? Character EXP and talent books. Seriously? I feel like it's still like just random at what you get. Hey, talent books. Whoa. That was a waste. Oh well. Just need to get the seeds for this stuff so I can my teapots. Should be enough. It'll be helpful. Very often recently, and there are enough of us hunters to deal with them. The white mane forest species. Found traces of them in dragon spine. Oh, those? During Autumn Crisis Expulsion, you must expel force spores in a certain area, and you can only use normal attacks to do so. Expulsion of different species of spores will grant different numbers of points. Alright. Ah. I assume that's good. Cool. Actually, hold on. Up, sister. Put your paper into it. Participating in the festival? Sure. Barrel and hit it in the place that holds memories for them. Just want to make sure that this cool, because I'm gonna go ahead and just cheat. Alright. Alright, that's super adorable right there.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I guess instead of amber, I could use a Klee. Alright, so let's see. First one is gonna be wait, it's just gonna okay. Oh, from Barbara. Enjoying yourself at the Weinlesefest? And the festival on the road. Wow, that was fine. It's infectious. This harvest festival, I'd like to send you some flags and make myself. Alright. Go into make sure I can still read chat. There it is. Random person.
I'm so glad I have
as dispassionate as me would be asked to prepare a camper. Alright, next is gonna be in the city. One. From Noel. Training grounds have such a special place in my heart. I've trained there many times on the true knight, and so
Oh, it seems I can't do it.
I'll work hard in the future too. If stakes prepared or firewood shop, leave it all. Run into any trouble at all, you can call me and I'll be there. Noel, Knights of Bonus made. Surprised you're not fighting. Or you're not fighting, enjoying time of. Next is gonna be in the right there. Oh, Justine, I think? Provides this gift. How do you do? I think Lord is for allowing my gift note to come to your hands, man. Great. Oh, Grace. Oh, her. Right over here. Please tell me it's in the church. Nope. The fuck? Okay. Better be like Rosaria or Kaya or someone. No, Amber. This has to be Amber. Because who else is gliding around this entire freaking place? Knew it. Congratulations. It probably wasn't that easy to find this place, so you must be a spirit or someone of real spirit. Have a look around. Is it great? Share that view with you. Oh, just remember to follow the gliding instruction manual as you make your way down using your wind glider. Otherwise, you might get your lights through it. Right or Amber. Alright, 2 more. Over here. Wait, isn't that? Honestly, I can't help but miss my mighty homeland Chesnaya every time such festive events roll along, but I'm afraid I can only take time off at night to drown my sorrows in wine. Also, I recommend trying the drinks that they sell here. But if you were able to find this gift, I reckon you're already a regular here, right? No, that's not him. That's that guy up there.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Not even one spicy dish.
Oh, good. Conquered. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with you. Alright, cool. So that is the entirety of that. The fuck? That was weird. explore the art of adventure with me. Alright, I'm getting a bit thirsty here. One moment. Much better. And this game is in Monster Guild. The Night of Boreas. Yeah. You can do whatever you want. Let's everyone experience stronger. Hey, Bennett. Right. In the high wind trial, you may use the buffs provided by Sublime and Grana. Challenge powerful opponents. You can obtain 3 Sublime Animo Grana at one time, and the buffs you get from different based on the number of Sublime Animo Grana you obtained. These Animo Grana will also provide different buffs in 3 areas. Okay. Each challenge has 5 enemy camp. Okay. Gentlemen.
Go, Baron!
Scatter!
Come.
Propagate! Scatter!
Go, Baron!
I messed up.
Come a little closer. Blitz. You're in for a little shock. little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Go, Baron Bug! Bet you can't keep up with me! No one escapes my sights!
Propagate!
Get him!
Shit. Oh fuck.
Propagate! Yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Huh. Been out there all this time, I'm still finding stuff in Mondstadt.
Scatter!
I'll take this, and this, and this.
You're in for a little shock.
No escape!
It actually does count as animal damage too, which is real nice.
Hey, get him!
Blitz.
Away. Yo, Kit Kat, how you doing? Yeah, I have Lisa on simply because of the
Baron Buddy! I'll race you there!
You're in for a little
so I was
shock.
trying out a new team, and her kit makes things a little easier. Although this isn't really the team, this is for the festival.
Terminate!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. I'm just trying to catch up on the festival before doing Sino's quest. Oh boy, this might actually be a little difficult. Alright.
Let it rain.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little. My.
I swear by my sword.
Propagate!
Rude.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Go and fly.
Scatter!
Hey, go, Baron Bunny.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Hold on. Hard to really for me to say because it's a German.
Get him.
Okay, you.
No one escapes my sights.
Actually met and got something signed. Oh, nice.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
No escape.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Alright. It is the... well, Basen Brew. What was the actual festival name? It's German. Let's see. Nope. Hold on. Weinlesefest. That's the name of the thing. I mean, in reality, it's the event is just called of Ballads and Brews. So. Nice, I got the weapon. Okay. Go ahead and do this. So what was the thing that he signed? Oh. Just some fan art? Alright. I mean, still, it's pretty cool. Radiant Spin Crystal 1. Need a... Yeah, especially if it's signed. Definitely want to frame it. Oh, now we're actually doing. Let's see. The animals can be captured within the area are ducks, pigeons, foxes, and bulls. Oh, it's this. It's this thing again. Done. I think I saw one over here. Gotcha. Oh, frick. It's great.
It's almost time! Let's go meet up with Razor! The meeting spot is on the bank of Cider Lake. You know the way, right?
Okay. Where can I throw this? Oh, perfect. Full 80 ducks. Oh, and they just left. Eh. Why is the schedule different? Because my boss decided to change up my schedule for work. Because we lost basically like 2 people in the span of like a week. So she had to rearrange the scheduling a bit. So this week I have Monday and Tuesday off, and then I work Wednesday and Thursday nights, and then Friday morning I go to work so I can have some time after then. You know. It's kind of a, I mean, it's good because I can stream more. At least a little bit. God. But it's also a bad thing because I work Thursday night and then I have to get up in the... Fuck. So Friday stream, I'm gonna be quite tired. Got it. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna be just kind of tired for Friday, so as much as I would probably love to do Xenoblade Chronicles, I may try something. I might play something a little bit more relaxing.
He had a pretty big day when we last saw him. Do you think he fell asleep when he got back and is still snoozing away now? Fair enough. You're right. Let's keep waiting. Well, since we've got some time on our hands, let's put our heads together and try to figure out that poem. Tone-deaf Bard mentioned some ingredients, but they all sounded super abstract. An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds sung. Do you have any ideas?
Maybe they aren't. It's...
Yeesh, that's even more abstract. How do we go about looking for this wine's character? Where do we start? Huh? Are you saying that it has something to do with Mondstadt's institutions?
And it makes you think of the Knights of Avonians.
Wow, that actually makes a surprising amount of sense. So the poem wasn't talking about any specific ingredients after all. More like the general gist. Now that you mention it, it just so happens that all the institutions you mentioned are organizers of the Weinlesefest. Wait, this is way too big of a coincidence. That tone-deaf bard, did he just make all this up on the spot? In that case, the last part about the Thousand Winds Song of Cheer must be code for the toasting ceremony. Oh, now we're cooking! We'll crack your riddle recipe yet, tone-deaf bard! When Razor gets here, let's visit all the places you mentioned and talk to some people we know there.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Clee.
I'm sorry. I'm late.
That's all right. We were just chatting. The Traveler's pretty smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi, Clee.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Weinlesefest. Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having loads of fun. I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Oh no.
Very own way? Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Glee.
And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Crisis averted.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super important job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Bennett! Razor! Finally, I found you.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here! Hey, everyone! Here, this is for you.
Lampgrass.
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow, this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass?
I'm just not thinking about this. Is this the first time Klee and Bennett actually interacted with one another? Like on screen? Huh.
That's true. They do glow after all.
I mean, they only glow at night.
No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So, I don't get how you didn't see it.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess. Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplants that came after that.
Oh, Bennett. Bennett, my boy.
Anyway, I've been all over the place trying to find Razor this morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath.
Take a break.
Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Weinlesefest. She said she was a librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
Whoa, Lisa is doing some real work for once?
I'll let her hear you say that.
Oh, so that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was gonna discuss with you. But then I realized that small lampgrass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right? If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please. I want to join in.
Klee's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now, you never talk about your family.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family. But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
Oh, Bennett. You can be Mommy's kid, just like Klee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care of you.
For sure, Alice has already, like, filed the papers to have custody of Bennett.
I really appreciate the thought, Klee, but I'm afraid I can't accept your offer. I already have my dad's and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
Alright, you don't want to be Mom's kid? Fine, have a bomb.
A jumpy dumpty?
Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that always dozes and never explodes. I hope you guys can be best friends.
Okay, good. Never explodes. That's good.
Are you sure?
Actually, now that I think about it, Bennett is probably gonna find a way to make it explode.
Yep. Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
Glad we're on the same page.
I'm also happy for you.
Why don't you two go adventure
Good
together?
idea. Maybe Klee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. and you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that Klee will be the only one who gets lucky. Still, on the flip side, Klee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there, and this way she'll still get to enjoy the Weinlesefest.
Cool. Don't worry about a thing. We'll look after each other.
Should play Genshin again? You have a lot to go through, because you weren't even AR 16.
Yay! Adventure! Treasure! Weinlesefest! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie? Wolfie, Razor needs looking after. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you better take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
Good to us.
Good luck.
Wait, are you?
See you later, folks.
It's so nice to see everyone in such a good mood. Oh, Paimon almost forgot the whole reason we came here. Razor, the Traveler and Paimon were just chatting about the ingredients Venti mentioned in his poem. We think that they're actually a description of the wine's characteristics. Plus, it seems like each of them means something special to one of the 3 big institutions in Mondstadt.
I mean...
So, if we talk to some people we know at each place, maybe we'll find what you're looking for.
I mean, you weren't even the adventure rank to where where we could co-op, so...
What's wrong? Something on your mind? Do you want to talk about it?
Yes. These days, I think a lot. I am not smart. Not like teacher. Not like traveler. But I still have to think. Everyone is ready to help, but some things I must do myself. I don't understand human father and mother, but I must find a way to understand. Maybe I can learn about other people's father and mother first, then think about my own father and mother. That's why I want to ask questions.
That's great! Keep at it, and you'll definitely find the answer eventually.
Never knew Bennett is like me. When he talks about dads, his scent changes. Warm, like a bed of straw in the sun.
Let's find more people to speak to.
We should head back into the city. Let's find a friendly face at the Church of Favonius. Now, who does Razor know best at the church?
Barbara.
Excuse me? I couldn't help but overhear you're about to head back into the city. Is that right? I'm waiting on a fruit cart from the city. It should be here now, but I'm getting worried that something may have happened on the way. But I can't leave the festival to check up. Would you be able to do me a huge favor and keep an eye out for the cart on your way back?
Well, if...
Okay, we go. Everyone helps me. Now I have chance to help everyone.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Alright. Oh, so you are exactly level 16. Yeah.
Klee can help.
Ian. You don't know how to continue more quests? Then you just go into your quest menu. Right... somewhere. Here is quest. You basically just go into your quest thing and then activate it.
This way.
Well, then you gotta just keep doing stuff till you are higher. Just gotta get your AR level high enough.
Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly trails doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now? To the rescue!
Oh shit, Whoa, he has the ice thing. Let's see. Level 88. Snow Tomb, Star Silver. Fuck. They really don't know how to build their own goddamn characters. This is real annoying. C3. 8, 8, 11.
Whew. Finally! These hilly churls are a little too obsessed with food for their own good. But never mind.
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time. Any later and all you found here is a pile of pulp. And I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either. Got it. Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this delivery any longer. So, goodbye and happy Weinlesefest. Thanks to you too, kiddo.
Enemy following.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that.
Zarya.
On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
I'm sorry, what?
Rosaria, what the heck are you doing here? Wait. Actually, turning up at random places is pretty normal for you. Okay, next question. What the heck do you mean, brother and sister?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer style anywhere. I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good conversation practice for you. Just a shame we have no idea when he'll be back.
It's okay. I will wait.
Brother and sister? Varka? Oh, Paimon gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family.
Oh.
Just not by blood.
Varka is the Grandmaster to the Knights of Favonius. Right now he is on an expedition with numerous amounts of knights, and he's going somewhere. I don't really know. Yeah, right now Jean is the acting Grandmaster, who is just no.
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think?
He was just taking his spot. Say.
I get it. In the final moments of your life, the people there with you won't necessarily be your blood relatives.
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what your real mother and real father look like?
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents, and trying to help him build a concept of family along the way.
Say that?
All right, you got me. I barely have any memories of my birth parents. The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me. But that seems pretty common. Even in this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop thinking about their families, but will never get to see them. Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
No, this event is about family. Whether it's a family by blood or a family of just people together, people just being together. That's at least that's what the gist of all this is. It's just family.
No, you are wrong about this.
It's just that the only way to kind of introduce this is to dig up a bit more of Razor's backstory about the fact that he was raised by wolves and never knew his birth parents.
Lupical protect each other. Human family also important. Must care about them.
Fine. So let's say you do find out who your parents were and they were saints. Or the opposite, they were complete monsters. What then? How would that affect your life choices? What would you do about it?
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a hard one for Razor to answer.
Let's know the urge to know is understandable.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already is. But Razor's feeling lost and confused right now, and all the other Mondstadters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is. The sun nurtures many good things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
Wow, Rosaria.
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me. Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Weinlesefest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it. It won't be a problem.
Aw, Rosaria! You're more thoughtful than Paimon realized. Wait! You heard the bard say that? Were you spying on us?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it. Good luck finding your answers.
Now you see her, now you don't. Paimon's slowly getting used to her style. Oh well, as love, tender, and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now that's left is the Knights of Favonius.
Are their relations really like that? Well, I mean, they're basically found family, the same way, or not this, in a similar way Bennett and Razor are. Yeah, because this is all new. Like, they use these events to kind of flesh out a lot of characters, like character and a couple backstories. Basically, we knew very little of Razor, and now we're learning a bit more, and now we're adding more. So basically, within Razor's lupical, we can now include Rosaria as like the protective older sister.
Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting.
Yeah, Bennett's found Razor while Bennett was on an adventure, and they became fast friends. Lisa is Razor's teacher, because she's teaching him how to use his electrovision. So Bennett, Lisa, myself, Paimon, Rosaria, they're all part of Razor's lupical. And I guess you could maybe say official as well.
But cold also good for wounds, like Wolfhook. I need to think about it.
Oh, and Klee.
Maybe then I will understand.
Klee is also... Razor's pretty much Klee's older brother, the same way Albedo is.
Okay, I will come with you. I think while we walk.
I think I might try to get try to build what's his face a little more today. Kaya, that's his name.
So you see, you're the best person for this.
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation. Where were we? Ah, yes. The barrel.
But obviously the knight's part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel?
Obviously, that's not what.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out. The person is very conscientious and wants to properly research their contribution, so it may take some time, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait.
Noelle. I think she just got Noelle to do it.
As for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge.
You know, Albedo would probably do it as well. Albedo, either Albedo, Sucrose, or Noelle. Because two of them are alchemists, and the other one is Noelle. Ah, the memories.
After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain. So I asked him to take a trip to the Dawn Winery and somehow bring back a wine barrel.
Ah, yes, the cavalry captain without the cavalry.
All right, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student. But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Was that stutter? Kaya just stutter? We're gonna get some backstory.
Difficult? For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your biggest strength. Weinlesefest is one of the most important festivals in Mondstadt, and you know how Diluc thinks better than anyone.
How do I feel about Kaya? Kaya's cool. Pun intended. Like how people don't like his little fluff. What? This thing. That's honestly fine. It makes him unique.
Just drop a few little hints, like how this is the first festival Mondstadt has had in a long time. We're short on much-needed supplies for a multitude of reasons. Oh, who can help us? When he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with finances and sourcing goods.
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master Diluc.
I suppose. All right, I'll head out right away.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading. And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scenes. Oh, Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on anymore.
Traveler and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work. But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Information overload.
Ah, I see. Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway. Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
Splendid. I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
You're a godsend.
Well, aren't you a sweet one? But this is as much my business as yours. It's my pleasure, really. Run along now, and don't forget to tell Diluc that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
Alright. Alrighty.
Kaya, you're fond of a good drink, aren't you? Weinlesefest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Never mind. Nothing that important.
Alright.
Hi there, Master D-Luke.
Hey, sup, D-Luke?
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Weinlesefest. So, it's you two. And you, too.
This is awkward already. It's only been about 5 seconds.
Brr, so cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke. Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Weinlesefest. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events. Unfortunately, given the financial situation of the Knights of Favonius, well, I'm sure you can imagine.
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have what, exactly, to do with me?
Hey, no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Everyone's just doing the best they can for Mondstadt. Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Dawn Winery's Weinlesefest special. And I'm sure the Mondstadt populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink yourself?
Check it out. Kaya's not so subtly asking for freebies. He's actually doing it.
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day. Then we'll be one big happy family again.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master D-Luke, I'm sure people would be queuing for our charity booth all the way to Falcon Coast.
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to you personally?
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, "with compliments from the Dawn Winery," ought never be preceded by, "to the cavalry captain." Is that not the unwritten rule?
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adelind and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
Master D-Luke is so generous. That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling.
Aren't we missing something?
Well, since you won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, aren't we here to get a barrel?
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Weinlesefest too?
We need a barrel.
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master D-Luke, we really ought to lend him a hand.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
Probably because Klee only knows Alice, her mother, and Kaya and D-Luke only know their father. Well, Kaya knows his father, but not his mother.
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch. I think that one should satisfy your needs.
No fucking duh, there won't be a scratch. It'll be turned to ash. What, fire does not scratch, D-Luke? Just because you have pyrovision doesn't mean that your fire scratch people. Your sword scratches people.
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can we come fetch it?
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master D-Luke. Thanks a lot. Razor will really appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
Hell yeah. That's why you are C3 for me. And not because Fee fucking cursed me.
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master D-Luke I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Tevat. Now that even Master D-Luke has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
This is why I love the events in Genshin. It involves so many characters like this.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
D-Luke, you...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
He got pincered hard. Shit. Oh god.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Ooh, Paimon's so full. Adeline's cooking's amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Thank you.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's Adventures more often in the future.
Funny you mentioned that. I'm probably gonna get you to 80 today.
Ugh, Kaya's back to his usual ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Weinlesefest can't do without us. See you next time, Master D-Luke.
Indeed. Goodbye. Family, huh? Don't mind me. You should probably head back and get some rest. I'm not the most familiar with Razor, but you can contact me if you ever need help.
Adeline?
It's been a long time since I saw Masters D-Luke and Kaya sharing a meal together. The atmosphere was... was not something that a maid of my lowly stature should be commenting on.
Adeline, you basically pincered Kaya into staying for dinner.
Thank you so much for visiting. I hope to see you again soon.
The fact that I have yet to see Amber... The fact that I have yet to see Amber, Amber, Noelle, Albedo, Sucrose, actually, Eula, because so far only Albedo and Eula have been mentioned, but I have yet to see them. Anyway, all right. No longer need this. Here we go. All right. Should be around here, I believe. Capture 4 types of animals and... Okay. I'll have to go back and do that then. There it is. Oh, it's Timmy! The ducks and I are good friends. They look very cute when they're swimming. My mother once told that although their movements may seem slow, their legs actually paddle very quickly in the water. Why don't you try feeding them? I'm sure you'll make it. Oh, kiddo. Kiddo, kiddo, kiddo. I will destroy your ducks. Anyway. Who would hide one way out here? Lee. Wow. So you found Clee's presence. Awesome. Does that mean Clee's made a new friend? Then I can move out. Let's go fish blasting together. Be fun, I promise. Yeah, so fun that we'll get in trouble with Master Gene. Got the waterbed. Do you want to do this?
Come a little closer.
I forget my key bindings apparently.
Propagate! Scatter!
Bennett. Oh, frick. God damn it. I was trying. Being rude. Solve it. Let's see. Thanks for finding the gift that I left here. Solving puzzles, avoiding traps, completing challenges, collecting precious rewards. These are my favorite things. It's quite rare that I get this kind of chance, so I hid my treasure somewhere out in the wild before designing a little quest around it. Think you found it?
It's nearly.
Alright, there's 2 by Favonius. Alright, this one's in the build, apparently. Guessing in the library. Yep, this is Lisa's. Officials. Oh god. Ye who are blessed by Victim Divine, and who bear in your breasts earnest hearts that yearn for endless knowledge, browse through this treasure trove of endless wisdom. Here, in these halls that link your realm to the Eminok light, lies a paradise in which your princessin finds repose. Now, thou needest not rush to seek an audience. When you have witnessed the rise and fall of countless worlds and deciphered the truths behind all enigmas, the ladder to the highest of royal courts shall appear before you. God, okay. The other one's gonna be okay. Oh, opposite direction. You've got to be kidding me. Swear to God, if this is Anne. I'm pretty sure that's Anne. Blades of the windmill mindlessly go round and round. They're just like that childhood friend of mine. No matter how many hints I give him, he never seems to get it. But I don't want to say it to him either. You're not helping yourself. Oh hey, these mushrooms and I'm like right here. Alright, next one's... Up and that's it. Alright, let me just kind of finish this up because I might do Senno's quest later. Cyrus. So you know my daughter, well, do you? Well then, make sure you, make sure you patronize her shop more often. Marjorie always loves to hear my tales of adventure, and now that she's all grown up, she's carrying the legacy of the adventure of her. One by Don Runner and one by the docks. Oh, that is the one by Don Runner. Okay. Ah. The guy, the Nigh Forgotten Knight. I like how he just put it there. It's like he's gonna watch it. I feel like this one has to be Eula. Nope. God, it's been a long time since I've lost freaking 2,000, or not 2,000, 10,000 frames. Alright, let me just finish up these things, then I'll just call it quits. Unless if my connection can stay stable for at least 10 minutes, then I should probably stop jinxing it. Right. I'm actually gonna switch the team up because I don't want to mess around. And there I go, jinxing it, so now it's back in the red.
Illusion shattered!
Fracture!
Yeah, I'm switching teams because
Shine down!
Check this out!
because the other team is like, it's fun and everything, but I cannot do a lot of these challenges with subpar build characters. If I could, I would definitely be bringing characters like Candace or something just to have more fun.
Fire it up!
There is no escape!
Don't get too close! Bring it on! Fire it up!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Don't get too close!
Do I think Genshin will phase out being a mobile game? Not really. Because, I mean, it's not really of any concern to them if you don't have enough space for it. But there's also plenty of other games similar to Genshin, like Tower Fantasy, some other things I can't fully...
Done for.
Wait, hear me.
That... Okay.
Confess!
I mean, it's basically, if they were to... Fucking Christ! Are you kidding me? No, you get to respawn back up here, fucker. But no, it will be it will always be a he's not gonna reset, is he?
Fire it up!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
too much of a market for it, so highly doubt. That, and I think it makes buying stuff a lot easier.
Barbados, guide us. There is no escape.
I got you covered. You can't run. Check this out. Supporting fire. Yeah. Fracture. Send this quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Get moving. Yeah. 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 Pay your dues. Leaving so soon.
Illusion shattered.
No escape. Hurts! Don't get too close. Come back. Bring it on.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Shine down.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Ryu. I am trying to look. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I can just pause this. Fucking Christ. Oh. Hey Ryu, how you doing? Hope stream went well. Let's see. Thank God for the pausing button. Oh, hello everyone, my name is Captain Revan Cordelia, and I am a Star Captain PNG tuber. I'm looking at the piece of paper. I am a sci-fi gamer with a mix of fantasy and gambling. Yes, got it. I can barely see what I wrote. Yeah, hello and welcome. You're doing some art, huh? Nice. Well designed, thank you. Huh. Yeah, so are you? How was stream? Hope it went well. Rad. So I'm guessing you were. So it looks like you were playing art. I love it when they it's like, yes, art is a game. Let's do that. Okay, let me just.
Wind, hear me.
Check this out. Here's backup.
There is no escape.
I'm trapped.
Fracture.
Help me.
I swear by my sword. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Okay. That can return normal. Yeah. Yeah. So what were you drawing? Just stuff for funsies or stuff for not so much funsies? VTuber model commission, nice. Ow. Fuck my jaw. There we go. I felt like my jaw nearly popped out. Ow. I don't know. I think I moved it wrong and it was a small popping sound and a little bit of pain. But I kind of so I had to make sure that it was, you know, not out. Mickey. Acha. Make sure to capture a pigeon and duck. Acha. Alright. This is where I fucked up. Fuck. That did serve as a distraction. I think I'll walk away. It's a hunter. That should get your attention. Attention. Two for one. 2 for 1. Alright, all 3 challenges. Oh, friggin' finally. It looks like my connection finally stabilized. It's disturbing. Okay. Alright, so I got a new thingamajig. Let's see, attack percentage. Within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 12%, and elemental mastery is increased by 48. Okay. Okay. I need to stop moving my jaw. Yep, this is the spear, or lance. In reality, it doesn't look like either of those. So I'm gonna go higher. Good, it's gonna require the thing from the knight. The knight's in the frickin' chasm. Joy. Ooh, that is pretty. I'm gonna have to farm the knights, aren't I? Yes, I am. Fucking lovely. Alright, that's a shield. Good, I don't have to do that then. Chasm. Good, I still have them all. And there goes my connection again. I need the light.
There is no escape.
Don't get too close. Bring it on.
May have to just buy some from the market just to speed this up a bit. I will get that goddamn claymore, it's the last thing I do.
Shine down. Go and play.
Check this out. Get moving. Yeah. Truth hurts. Don't get too close.
Alright, good. On to the next. Keep farming these guys. At the very least, with my new squads, they're a little easier.
There is no escape.
Pressure. Fire it up. Confess.
Go and play.
Don't get too close. Truth hurts.
The least you guys could do is give me the purple. The chasm. Still spooky as usual.
Fracture.
Right.
Illusion shattered. Go and play.
I got you covered. Truth hurts. Confess.
There is no escape.
Check this out. Fracture. Get moving. Hey.
Go and play. Illusion shattered.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, cool. Not a whole lot. Looking lovely. There we go. I was planning on doing Sino's quest, but that might be something I just do off stream. As cool as it is to get to mess around with Sino, not exactly the most.
Fire it up.
one of my favorite characters so far in Sumeru. Not to mention this, the fact that my connection keeps dropping down because the network is unable to stabilize is really annoying.
Illusion shattered.
Don't get too close. Cyclone. Reverse.
Alright. And last one for today. This is honestly one. Hold on. This is honestly gonna be one of my shorter streams that I've had in a while. I was trying to make them long enough because I don't get many days to actually stream. Go Scarlet, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Overslept, but 7 hours of sleep is not bad.
Check this out.
Good to hear you're doing good.
Get moving. Bring it on.
There is no escape.
Fire it up.
Now I need to go and convert those. To purple versions? Tim. All right. Oh. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Half-Baked Moth. Oh, welcome. Ooh, she got me 4 extra. Let's get... Thank you. And no extras. That's fine. Open Ascension. Let me down, Albedo. Fuck you, let me down. Fuck. It's a 4-star, so I think it only needs 4? Let's go extra. Frick. However, that should be enough. That's right, I never actually did switch it to you. it was just 4. I have just enough apparently. And maxed out. Guess for now I can just take this to Candace. On button. Alright. What time is it? 6:42? That's alright, that seems like another time. Wow, I am like real close to getting to max AR rank. Oh. Thanks. I think I might just end it there for now, because that's basically it. As so far, that's the all I can do with the festival. Actually, when is the next one day? Great. Cool. So yeah, that'll most likely be it for now. Tomorrow, I'll try to make up for lost time and maybe hop on a little sooner. But tomorrow will be Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Which I'll try to blast through the story a bit more. Let's see. Who is on for me to raid? Read some joy around here. Oh, Fee. Oh, and she's also doing a Genshin. Great deal. Hit channel. Now, if you don't know Entropy or Phoenix, however you want to say it, she is also a space themed. Okay, space themed. That's the word. VTuber. Really awesome person, and highly recommend giving her a follow and a likes. Yeah, that'll be it for everything space thing. Yeah, I am great with words. Super great. Anyway, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whatever you want to say. I'll see y'all tomorrow. This has been Captain Cordelia, signing off.